The wait is over. Now we're in business. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front two isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
Crossing opportunity. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Can he find the right pass? Sudakov. Fredrik Aursnes. Benfica unable to retain possession. Opportunity here. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
And bursting forward. And the ball gathered without any concern. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Yorhi Sudakov. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And taking it away. Individual brilliance. Hidemasa Morita. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Oh, nice ball. And they need to get tighter here. There to take it away. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. And giving them too much space on the flank. A fine reading of the situation. Schulmand. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Luis Javier Suarez. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Could be dangerous. Will it go in? Well, plenty of zip on the shot, but he couldn't put it away.
Well, you're right. He certainly struck.
Could take the lead. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
A lot to like about this Sporting move, but they dealt with the threat posed. Luka Bacchio. Yorhi Sudakov. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. That is that for the first half here. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Luka Bacchio. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he put them in front? It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Nicely timed tackle. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. This could level it. There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Rios. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Hjulmand. And Sporting looking creative here. Morten Hjulmand. And they have possession again. Rios. Sudakov. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Very effective pass. And the decision offside here. Dahl. And fed forwards. A very timely interception. Rios. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Could pose a threat on the counter. And there it breaks down. Bacchio. An impressive run. Crossing possibilities. Must take the lead here. And that's for what will be a Benfica throw. Aursnes. On to Bacchio. It's looking promising. Can they forge ahead? Must be. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Rios. Benfica couldn't keep the ball. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Yorhi Sudakov. Full time then, and they knew in advance a win was required to keep the title race going. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello, great to be with you from the second largest city in Portugal. We're in Porto, our venue, the Estádio do Dragão. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Porto facing Braga.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Well, they've lost the ball. Salazar. And a very good challenge. Promising position, this. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Can he find the right pass? Rodrigo Salazar. Trying to tee it up. And defensive play to be applauded.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Caramo. And an astute piece of defending. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Porto have given us away. Rodrigo Salazar. How did they let that attack come to an end? Neither side able to keep the ball. Salazar. Teammates available. Gives it a go. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Pepe. Sanusi. Interesting pass. Porto have given us away. Rodrigo Salazar. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Pepe. And he could be in proper trouble here. Can he score? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And there's the delivery. Well, well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Surely, no hiding from the fact that they really should have extended their lead.
Well, that was a poor miss. Could they come to regret that?
Steven Eustáquio. It's a neat move. Must be. Marvellous anticipation. Rodrigo Salazar. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Options in the middle. Winning back possession.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Oh, chance! Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Playing it in. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. And unable to keep possession. Sanusi. Karamo. Really good build-up, but no end product. So a throw-in here. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
This looks interesting. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Pau Victor. And having a go! Well, did well to win the ball back. Karamo. Eyeing an opening. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Impressive build-up. Salazar. Into the final 20 minutes. Well read to put an end to that attack. Giving it a go, and safely dealt with. So the corner played into the box. Well, not away properly. Up a disappointing dead end. Pepe. Steven Eustachio. Can they take the lead? Might take the lead. Oh, fully stretched. Now sending it in. Well, misfiring without any shadow of a doubt. Gomez. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well, they still have designs on the win. Now he must favour the cross. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Bednarek. Can they do it? Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Can they level it up? This could square the game. And it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Zaidu Sanusi. And we will have just one additional minute. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's a similar setup. It's just a case of which front three play better on the day and which fullbacks can get higher up the pitch.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! Fully committed. Who can he pick out? They've found the net, and who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Session this. And cutting in field. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Showing good situational awareness. And a creative look about this. And he has options available. How did they let that attack come to an end? Ndoye. That's a good pass. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Morten Hjulmand. Well, a touch too heavy there. Decent idea. Can he deliver? And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Not the best clearance. This could be the equaliser. That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
What can Sporting do from this position? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Arcanjo. And the shot. Superb stop. And he's fired over the corner. Well, it still could be dangerous. An alert piece of defending. Room for Sporting here. This is an excellent run. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Morten Hjulmand. To give them the advantage. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Deflection then over the touchline.
Well, the visitors, as you can see, haven't enjoyed the majority of possession. But when they have won it back in midfield areas, their counter-attacking has been excellent. They'll be happy with the way the game's going at the moment.
Samu. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, Sporting with the lead after the first 45 minutes, but this a long way from being decided. Hjulmand. Well, he's certainly not alone. Morita. Morten Hjulmand. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Can he put it in? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And he's in an offside position. Oh, moving it nicely. This could level it. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling. This could be troublesome. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Telmo Arcanjo. Promising attack. Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, fancy footwork. Really good build-up, but no end product. Can he level it? How good was that? Hidemasa Morita. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Moving it forward. And it's opening up. Oh, what a stop! Who can they pick out? Good bit of defending. Can he put it away? And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Ten minutes left for play. And there to intervene. Well, they knew they had to give it a go, but could it be they have run out of steam and their title dreams...
He's got to tuck this away.
And able to close down the shot. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Opportunity here. Oh, fine stop. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, they've had no defensive game plan today. The forwards haven't pressed the ball. The midfield players have been outnumbered, and there is too much space between the defenders at the back. That's been the problem.
Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. There it is, and dramatic scenes here at the final whistle. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Aursnes. Opportunity! Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Steven Eustachio. Feeding it through. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Aursnes. Now, who can he play it to? And an opening! And there it is! An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Karamo. No panic, just passing. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Bacchio. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And look at this! No hiding from the fact that they really should have extended their lead.
Well, that was a poor miss. Could they come to regret that?
Steven Eustachio. Pepe. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Real chance. And beyond the last defender, offside. Rios. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And he has options available. Eustachio. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oh, good vision. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Pepe. Well, attacking possibilities, but the danger averted for now. That's a good-looking pass. Could be. Oh, he's found the net, and that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Steven Eustachio. Pepe. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Well, he's certainly not alone. A fine reading of the situation. Sudakov. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, genuine chance. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. That is that for the first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Could be dangerous. In it goes! goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Karamo. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. And teammates around him. Big chance. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Pepe. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Opportunity here. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Threat over for now, it seems. Promising possession, this. Oh, fully stretched. Corner kick played in. Couldn't quite keep it down. Goal kick. Sudakov. Giving it a go. Determined defending. Delivering it. Appeared to be in two minds. And the attack fizzling out. Steven Eustachio. Porto have given us away. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And that is offside. An attack that had potential, and it's opening up. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Can he put it away? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. 10 minutes left for play. Oh, danger here. Porto have given us away. Luca Bacchio. Could be troublesome. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Eustachio. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, looks so promising. Takes it on, and missing narrowly in the end.
Yeah, great attack, but the finish wasn't quite right, was it?
Karamo. Nicely played. Oh, what a stop! Over it comes. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Well, a touch too heavy there.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Trying to tee it up. Spot on with that tackle. And space to run into. But quick thinking defensively. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Ndoye. Smart defending. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Terrific piece of anticipation to give them the advantage. Stunning piece of defending.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Well, the cross could help them. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Determined defending. Excellent vision. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders. But on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Oh, genuine chance. And the keeper more than equal to the task. A chance now with the corner. Could be. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. Just the challenge that was required. Victor. And the defensive intervention there.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Low trajectory ball there. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Samu. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. And an opening. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Pau Victor. Good visualization and execution. And quick thinking defensively. Ndoye. Telmo Arcanjo. Can they set up a chance? And to reduce the deficit. The first half here comes to an end. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Rodrigo Salazar. Now, options are plenty. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. That's a good-looking ball. Big chance. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. And there's the delivery. Well, he couldn't quite keep the header down. Goal kick. Victor. Oh, disappointing end to that. And there the move ends for now.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. To trim the deficit. Fully committed. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw-in it'll be. It's a neat move. And good work to regain possession. Now, who can he play it to? Well, the threat could be there. Oh, a tremendous block. And over it comes. Well, something pre-planned there, and it wasn't a bad header.
It certainly wasn't, but having got there, he might be a bit disappointed with that.
Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Victor. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Telmo Arcanjo. Oh, useful ball. High quality defending. Danger building. Can he get one back? Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game, and this could be a dramatic finale. That's good refereeing advantage. Referee's inclination was to play advantage, but a free kick now. It did look on for them, but not to be. How can they find a late leveller? Salazar. Good conditions for the counter. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. And that will be all for this. week long. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Can he score? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, Benfica have it back now. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Oh, blocked it! Showing a real will to win the ball. Pedro Gonçalves. Real chance. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. He's driven in the corner. Struggling to get it away. Can they set up a chance? Must take the lead here. And offside, unfortunately. Rios. A throw has been given. Oh, not a good throw-in at all. Good-looking move. Morten Hjulmand. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. Sudakov. Referee set advantage. Will he play it in? Slight miscue in the final third.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
And quick thinking defensively. Aursnes. Luca Bacchio. And take it away. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Intercepted at the right time. And that'll be offside. Morita. Might lead to a chance. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Rios. And the lead beckons. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. Hjulmand. And threading it through. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Terrific piece of anticipation. Yorhi Sudakov. Rios. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Counter-attacking possibilities. Seemingly no one can stop him. Suarez. And the chance slips away.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
A lot to like about this sporting move, but they dealt with the threat posed. Rios. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And lining it up. Superbly read and executed. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Rios. Trying to tee it up. Can they do it? Oh, that was a marvellous save. Well, the keeper has had little to do until now.
Great concentration, nothing to do, and then that. Brilliant.
It's looking promising. Real chance. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Suarez. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Hjulmand. The verdict is offside here. Sudakov. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Ready to break, perhaps? And Benfica come away with it. Sudakov. Oh, it's on! And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Morten Hjulmand. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Just needs to steady himself. Full time then, and when you're second best in a title race. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It is Braga facing Porto.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Deciding to go inside. Wonderful block. Caramo. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And moving it forward. Plenty of support here. And doing really well from an acute angle.
Well, that's a decent effort from there. It really was a tight situation.
Steven Eustachio. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, no way through there.
Rodrigo Salazar. Dangerous ball. Oh, good idea. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And they keep it moving. But the danger averted for now. And passing it well. Caramo. Now what can they do from here? Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And possibilities here. Can he get them level? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Caramo. And a lot to like about this attack. Read it well.
That was excellent defending.
Pau Victor. And there the move ends for now. Decent looking ball. Caramo. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Can he find the net? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. The first half here comes to an end. So underway again, and even Steven here. Steven Eustachio. It's a weighted pass. And that is offside. Steven Eustachio. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Caramo. Porto struggling to keep hold of it. It's a neat move. Opportunity here. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Impressive build-up. A good and fair challenge. And the counter-attack looks on. And there it breaks down. Victor. Shaping to shoot. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And credit due, a good intervention. Rodrigo Salazar. Can they do it? Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Pau Victor. Big chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Zaidu Sanusi. Caramo with it. And danger averted. Well read. Oh, surely. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Good attempt. And firing it just wide.
Yeah, the keeper never really looked concerned, did he?
Caramo on the attack. Is there to be late excitement? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Rodrigo Salazar. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Nice looking move, this. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. And conceding the throw-in. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. This could square the game. Oh, heroic goalkeeping late on here.
Well, we often talk about strikers winning matches. This time, it's the keeper. What a save that was.
And Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Sporting, and they take on Vitória Guimarães.
Quite simply, they need to win this one and get themselves level on points. But they must start the game well, control the possession and get the ball into their front.
It's an opportunity. Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide...
To put them in front. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And passing it through. And the chance is on. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Ndoye. The ball back with Sporting now. Good idea. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Samu. Now, who can he play it to? Well read to win possession back. And he's made headway. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Getting right into his face. And Sporting doing well. Could be. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Morita. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Is it going to be? It was on its way in.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Committed challenge. And a brisk run. Opportunity here. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Ndoye. Well, there to intercept. Options in the middle. Can he put it away? Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. And Sporting will get the throw. Suarez. And showing good game awareness. Schulman. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now opening things up. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And so it is, the first half story has been written. And away they go again, into the second half. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. That's a good-looking ball. And what a save that was! I must say, I thought the goalkeeper was on holiday prior to that and had so little to do. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Well, he keeps going. Well, somebody's got to stop him. A real chance. Oh, superb reflexes. Now sending it in. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Yes, they're having a field day in attack. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Outdoing his opponent. Ndoye. And Sporting come away with it. And into the last 30 minutes now. Arcanjo. Lovely weight. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Pedro Gonçalves. Deftly defended.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
And nothing comes of this attack. And collected with considerable ease. And he read it superbly. Always likely to be given as a foul. Nice looking move, this. Oh, it's on! Oh, blocked it! What a save! Sporting using width to good effect. And nothing comes of that attack. Oh, in with a chance! Perfectly positioned to take it away.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Hidemasa Morita. And the through ball. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
A very effective challenge put in. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And it's opening up. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And they have possession again. And we will have just one additional minute. The referee says enough is enough, and more negativity. On the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match. It's Porto up against Benfica.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, it's a flat 4-5-1, which would suggest they're going to try and play on the counter-attack. However, that will only work if they don't drop too deep and can't support the main striker.
Top-class defending. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, they're playing in a 4-5-1 formation, which is set up to counter-attack at pace. Yes, they'll play with a flat midfield out of possession, but when they win the ball back, they'll break forward really quickly. Let's hope they play it well today.
And a creative look about this. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
And threading it through. Oh, top goalkeeping! Well, a short corner here. Cutting in. Foiling his opponent completely. Keen to take it short here. Eustachio. Pepe. Giving it a go. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Decent idea. Well, it didn't worry the keeper.
Well, Porto have had a lot of the ball during the last 15 minutes, as you can see, and have played some really lovely football going forward. But they must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Electing to shoot, and the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And deciding to go short with this one. Well read to put an end to that attack. Trying to force a mistake. Rios. On to Bacchio. He could pick out a teammate. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And Benfica with the ball once more. Attack looks promising. And let's give credit to the defending. Caramo. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. A chance then for the respective managers to... So back underway, and surely there's more to come in this game. Aursnes. Can he find the right pass? Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Sanusi. Eustachio. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
This might be productive.
Well, they're certainly passing it with purpose, no doubt about that.
And that is how to beat your opponent. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Luca Bacchio. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Can he deliver? And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Zaidu Sanusi. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Karamo. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Pepe. Well, good use of the ball. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Could be a chance to break. Oh, it's on! Now, can they take advantage? Gives it a go. Magnificent defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Just the challenge that was required. Good visualization and execution. Textbook defending inside the box. Could be threatening. Can he finish them off? Stunning piece of defending. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And cut out nicely. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. And still looking to get the shot away. Oh, heroic goalkeeping late on here.
Well, we often talk about strikers winning matches. This time, it's the keeper. What a save that was. A good game.
And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Crossing opportunity. Can he deliver? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Oh, it might be. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Now sending it in. Oh, read it really well.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Rodrigo Salazar. Flowing here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, a really good run. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Maybe dangerous here. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Played into the box. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Corner kick played in. Oh, and couldn't convert. Ndoye. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Well, attacking possibilities. Salazar. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Telmo Arcanjo. And look at this! And the keeper more than equal to it. Played over. Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. Rodrigo Salazar. Now, options are plenty. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Samu. Oh, sloppy passing. Cross might be on. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Surely the equaliser. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Oh, the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. So, all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Very effective pass. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Attack looks promising. A fine reading of the situation. Ndoye. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Well read to ease the pressure. An alert intervention. Oh, that's a clever ball. Good movement. Such an ambitious run. Nice looking move, this. Chance to shoot. Determined defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
This looks interesting. Well, good hands there from the keeper. "20 minutes to go. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Can he find the net? Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. And over it comes. Quick thinking on the line. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Samu. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And teammates around him. Well, that is all about awareness. Spotted the threat and shut it down. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving, because it's still... This could be the equaliser. Vital intervention. Last touch gives them a throw-in. He has time to play it over. Good pressure to win it back. Can he level it? Magnificent challenge to win it back. Ndoye. Well, there is going to be stop. Chance here. Oh, reacted so quickly. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. And saved! Nothing decided yet.
Yeah, that does give them a chance, but I'm not sure it's going to be enough here.
Really good goalkeeping, and they... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And with the title seemingly slipping from their grasp, they've got to make sure they have everything buttoned up in this game. It's Ukraine versus Hungary.
Well, they have to get 3 points today, otherwise it's over. And I think they have to throw caution to the wind. At times this season, they've been too negative. Let's hope they fight right till the end.
And the starting 11 for Ukraine. Surely! Good-looking move. Can he put them in front? A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
In a decent position. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Nudge. Sobosloy. Brilliant save. And there's the delivery. Lovely weight. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Shalai. Teammates available. Oh, chance! Oh, it's gone in! From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
Showing a great defensive instinct.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
And a lot to like about this attack. Well, a good tackle. Andras Schäfer. And look at this! And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Could be dangerous. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! So on with the action. And 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Oh, good vision. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, a twitchy clearance. And problem solved for now. And possession changing hands. Roland Shalai. And he has options available. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, that's a wonderful save. They thought they were going to get one back on the counter-attack.
Well, that really could have got them back into this one, but what a great save.
And a timely intervention. And a creative look about this. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
That's a good-looking ball. And intercepting it. Nudge. And teammates to play it to. Chance to shoot. Vital block there. That is that for the first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, he's keen on cutting in. Oh, might be. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. So Bosloy. Varga. Plenty of options. Can he finish? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Over it comes. Could be. Terrific piece of anticipation. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Artem Dovbyk. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And defensive play to be applauded. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, looks so promising. On the offensive. Opportunity. The crossbar got in the way. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. And a fine stop. So the corner played into the box. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Varga. Good tackle. Could be threatening. And the chance is on. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Chance here. There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, possibilities inside the box. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Yorhi Sudakov. Now, can they nudge in front late on here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, this match ebbing away, and as it stands, they will live to fight on. The title race will go on.
Well, a draw does give them another chance, but surely they need all 3 points here. Can they go and get this winning goal?
Barnabas Varga. Now, the counter-attack looks on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Sudakov. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Crossing opportunity. And what a save! It looked... And there goes the final whistle. A huge... otherwise. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Sweden against Denmark.
When looking...
Oh, Stuart, they must score! And foiled only by the crossbar. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Philip Billing. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Dejan Kulusevski. Decent position. Suddenly they have possession. Takes aim. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And over it comes. Dreyer. And fed forwards. And the chance slips away.
They got everything right there.
Perfectly positioned to take it away. Anders Dreyer. Philip Billing. Dreyer. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And running free here. Oh, useful ball. Can he get them level? And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Svensson. Kulusevski. Chance to shoot. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Anders Dreyer. Promising attack. But they took care of the situation defensively. Can they jump in front? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, he keeps going. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Philip Billing. Here's Nørgaard. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. And the ball back with Sweden here. Gyökeres. Elanga. Damsgaard. Dreyer. Mikael Damsgaard. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Anders Dreyer. Now, options are plenty. Spot on with that tackle. Viktor Gyökeres. Kulusevski. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Nice-looking move, this. Well read to ease the pressure. Decent chance. Oh, had to stop that one. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Skov Olsen. Promising possession, this. Determined defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
And in the perfect position to read it.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Cross might be on. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Christian Nørgaard. Danger building. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Christian Nørgaard. Mikael Damsgaard. Can they create something from here? Fancies it. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. "15 minutes left for play. Foul there, free kick awarded. And nothing comes of this attack.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
And the counter-attack looks on. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Skov Olsen. Christensen. Here's Nørgaard. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? A very timely interception. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, good vision. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. And a time for calm on the ball. Philip Billing. Well, he keeps going. But the danger averted for now. And there is... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And given the situation in the title race, a positive display is what they need if they are to stay in the hunt. It's Czechia, and they take on Ukraine.
Well, they've just dropped off the pace in recent matches, and unless they win today, their title challenge will be over. They've just lost that spark, and I'm not sure they're going to find it today.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, they should be hard to...
Chance to finish. And in it goes. We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Really good interception. Can he get them level? There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
Yorhi Sudakov. It's a neat move. Decent chance. Oh, that's great defending.
That really is a good block.
Shaping to shoot. Oh, an incredible block. Threading it. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Pavel Schultz. Kral. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Yorhi Sudakov. Oh, to take the lead. And what a magical save it was. And he's fired over the corner. Able to skip past his man. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Sudakov. Attacking with vigour. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Schick. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Takes the shot. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Well, they survived the attack. Could be. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Kuchta. Here's Patrick Schick. Must be. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. Exploiting the wide area. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Vladislav Vanat. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back underway, the second half begins. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Konoplia. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Pavel Schultz. That's a good-looking ball. Credit to them for winning back possession. Quick counter could be on. Is it going to be? An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Danger still on. Well, no damage done. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Good movement. Patrick Schick! And denied by the post. Well, defensive resilience there. Oh, did well to skip through. Tremendous challenge. Artem Dovbyk. Thoughtful play. Intercepting it intelligently. Dovbyk. Decent idea. Surely. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Kral. Vladimir Tsofal. And finding their flow. Patrick Schick. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Determined defending. Well, the threat could be there. And an astute piece of defending. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, no way through there.
Kral. Kuchta. Couché. And they have possession again. Oh, superb skill. But stout defending when it mattered. Can they forge ahead? Well, they've gone and missed a wonderful chance.
Well, with time running out, you couldn't ask for a better opportunity. I just can't see them getting another one now.
Vasil Couché. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And that is it. Title issue settled. A hard result. Hype has been... So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And here's the 11 for Hungary.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Here's the starting 11 for Sweden.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Schaefer. He has teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. Might be onto something. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And room now out on the flank. And lining it up. And it's gone behind for the corner. And deciding to go short with this one. Chance here. That is how to keep it out of the net. Dejan Kulusevski. Oh, that's a really good run. Just lost the momentum.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
And players waiting in the centre. Trying to tee it up. Really committed defending. Oh, skipping away. And covering tremendous ground here. Now opening things up. Really getting stuck in. Victor Gyökeres. Could cross it in here. This might be productive. Oh, great save! Well, they fancy a short one. Oh, this looks useful. Can he put them in front? Stunning piece of defending.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Andras Schaefer. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Roland Shalai. Oh, this is looking promising. Trying to craft something. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Salai. Nudge. And support available. Soboslai. Well, the attack petered out. Might lead to a chance. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Can they use it to their advantage? Giving it a go. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Options in the middle. And he cuts in from the wing. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Nudge. Cutting in. Oh, it might be. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Svensson. Larsson with it. Now with Gyökeres. In a decent position. Well, out of play it goes, and that was in no small measure due to the effective press. Orban. Andras Schäfer. Can they deliver here?
Well, they have good control, but can they make it count?
Can they forge ahead? Splendid defending. Quick break could be on. Real chance. And there it is. The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Well, forward they go, chasing the game. Soboslai. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Larsson. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Now with Gyökeres. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Soboslai. Maybe dangerous here. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Gyökeres. Could be threatening. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Oh, good-looking run. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
in close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And that's a very effective run. Shaping to shoot. It was on its way in.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
The cross is on. Looking for the angle. And quick thinking defensively. Skov Olsen. Teammates available. Waited well. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Christensen. Will it happen for them? Oh, big opportunity. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Schick. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Schultz. And veering in field. Can he? What a vital intervention. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Schick. Interesting pass. Well, he's certainly not alone. That's a superb challenge. Couché. Might lead to a chance. Skov Olsen. And the shot? Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Schick. And that is offside. Throw in for Denmark. Can they set up a chance? Billing. Oh, big moment. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
He really did do well there.
Could be dangerous. Must be. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Christensen. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And so it is, the first time. So back underway, the second half begins. And an astute piece of defending. Schultz. And finding their flow. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Christian Nørgaard. Schultz. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Christian Nørgaard. Billing with it. Mikael Damsgaard. Excellent defending.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
So a half an hour remaining. Couché. Well, this could really help the cause. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Philip Billing. And it'll be a throw for Denmark. Dreyer. Chance to cross. Nicely timed tackle. Cross could be useful. Still work to do. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And Patrick Schick now. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And showing fine vision. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Anders Dreyer. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Could be threatening. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Kral. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Pavel Schultz. Can he deliver? What late excitement. And the match is level. Philip Billing. Here's Nørgaard. Nice looking move, this. Huge block. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Kulusevski. Intelligent ball. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Christian Nørgaard. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Svensson. Larson with it. Well, can they make one of these passes count? Chance here, and it's in! 1-0, they breached the defence. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And bursting forward. And the cross not sufficiently well played in. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Here's Larsson. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Thoughtful play. Can he get them level? A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Svensson. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And finding their flow. Takes the shot. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. It needs an accurate cross. Trying to tee it up. Oh, surely! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And there's the delivery. Elanga. And on to Kulusevski. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. It's looking promising. Chance to play it in. Will it be? Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Oh, real chance for him.
Well, he attacked it so well and made good contact, but he just couldn't keep it down, could he?
Threading it.
Just the challenge that was required.
Dejan Kulusevski. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, that is a superb save.
Now sending it in. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? Looked lively, created plenty of chances and rewarded for his industry with that key goal. Hopefully he can keep that momentum going into the second half now.
Delightful pass.
Well, chasing the game, but now a corner.
Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball.
Well, there you have it. Just not enough going forward from them today. They've lacked tempo, they've lacked a sense of urgency, and above all, a bit of quality. It's been very disappointing.
Well, now on the ball, can they add a bit of danger to the mix?
Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
This could be the equaliser. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So underway again here, and this game is playing with our emotions. Philip Billing. Here's Nørgaard. Attack looks promising.
But timely defending when it mattered. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Philip Billing.
Well, very effective play in possession. And a chance to whip it in here.
Billing. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now.
And they've created space.
Well read to put an end to that attack. Christian Nørgaard. Damsgaard. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
And a goal here might settle the outcome.
And let's give credit to the defending. Anders Dreyer.
Billing with it.
Plenty of support here.
Oh, an incredible block.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Dejan Kulusevski.
Well, he knows it. The shot needed to be just a bit lower.
So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said.
Trying his luck. Nicely blocked. Oh, my goodness. Excellent agility just to reach the ball.
Played over.
Not a convincing clearance. Billing. Here for both teams as they try to refine. Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And every fan is full of hope on this particular day. I say that because it is the very first match of the new season. It's Ukraine, and they take on Czechia.
Well, they were second best in the last campaign, but with a good pre-season behind them, they'll fancy their chances today. They really do need to get off to a flying start here.
And the starting 11 for Ukraine.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front two isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
Suddenly they have possession. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Can they create something from here? A fine reading of the situation. Vasil Couchet. It's a wild passage, this.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Vitali Mykolenko. And covering tremendous ground here. Good distribution. Can they forge ahead? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Well, there to intercept. Kuchta. Here's Patrick Schick. And defensive play to be applauded. Dovbik. Chance to run at them. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. An attack that had potential.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
And the chance slips away. Kral. Here's Patrick Schick. Patrick Schick! Oh, getting the ball forward. Well, getting close to the half-time break, and the visitors find themselves behind. What have you made of this?
Well, it's been a tight first half so far, but they haven't quite shown enough guile in the attacking third. If, however, they can be more dynamic in the 1v1 situations, they have the quality to turn this around.
Could be troublesome. Dovbik. Oh, managing to beat him. Tenacious challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Dovbik. And he did well to cut it out. Chance here, and just narrowly wide in the end. Couchet. Here's Patrick Schick. On attacking possibilities. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. An effective challenge. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And should have been so much more incisive. Yorhi Sudakov. Chance here. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. It needs an accurate cross. Now they can reorganise.
Well, that's cleared the danger. Really good defending there.
Dangerous ball. And just like that, broken up. Kuchta. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. It's a perfect challenge. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Sudakov. Splendid challenge that. Kral. Ready to break, perhaps? But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Yorhi Sudakov. Read it well. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. A sloppy passage of play. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Yorhi Sudakov. That's a good-looking ball. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
Schick. Plenty of support here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for... So the contest officially comes to an end. 3 points dropped. And I must say, Stuart... My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Sweden versus Hungary.
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
An early goal. It is the ideal opening.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0.
Lindelöf. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Roland Shalai. Andras Schäfer. Well, no way through.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Kulusevski. Well, attacking possibilities. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Milos Kerkez. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And running free here. And still they wait for the chance. Schäfer. Timely intervention. Already closing him down here. And a lot to like about this attack. But the danger averted for now. Viktor Gyökeres. Moving the ball nicely.
Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Viktor Gyökeres.
Offside the decision. Now with Kerkez. So Bosley. Impressive build-up. Oh, fancy footwork. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Kulusevski. Plenty of support here. Opportunity. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. A good and fair challenge. Effective pressure. Dejan Kulusevski. Now with Gyökeres. Oh, good vision. What a commitment to defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Viktor Gyökeres. Teammates available. Elanga. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well read to ease the pressure. Varga. Might be a chance to break. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. This looks interesting. Oh, surely! Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Can they set up a chance? Chance for the leveller. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Could be threatening. And still looking for space. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
And just blotting out the danger. Plenty of support here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Here's Larsson. Flowing here. Well, a touch too heavy there. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Barnabas Varga. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Really good defending there.
Ah, that's how to defend. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Ready to break, perhaps? A very effective challenge put in. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. He's in with a chance. What late excitement. And the match is level. Svensson. On to Gyökeres. Well, he's won the ball. Pushing for the winner. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And the 4th official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Can he do it? And there's the whistle.
play, and I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
Oh, chance! Terrific save. And over it comes. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, the move breaks down. Schick. Good idea. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Well, he's given us away. Kuchta. Pavel Schulz. And good work to regain possession. Patrick Schick! Oh, got everything behind it! Played over. And firing it. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. It's a corner. Let's see about the delivery. Schick. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw in now. Pavel Schulz. Schick with it. Schulz. Could be. Well, couldn't put it away. They still lead, however.
Well, he really should be working the goalkeeper there. It's a great chance to score.
Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Oh, might be. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Nice weight on the pass. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Oh, useful ball. Is it going to be? And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. And the right place to cut out the pass. Schulz. Now opening things up. Opportunity here. He got a good palm on it.
Well, had that gone in, surely that would have been game over. Credit to the keeper, though. That was a good save.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Sofal. Kuchta. Pavel Schulz. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Mikael Damsgaard. Might be onto something. But nothing comes of it. Counter-attacking chance. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. That is that for the first time. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Pavel Schulz. Kral. Oh, genuine chance. Blocking it. Top-class defending. Opportunity, and a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Vasil Couchet. Pavel Schulz. Stopped a certain goal.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Now, who can he play it to? Quick thinking to win it back. Good weight on that pass. Real chance. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Oh! In it goes! Spectacular! Like something from a different planet. That's how good it was. Extraordinary. Can he deliver? Oh, yes. It's gone in. And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Vladimir Tsofal. Pavel Schulz. Here's Patrick Schick. Tsofal. Schulz. It's a neat move. Oh, top goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Oh, a brilliant save.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it broke down, alas. Couchet. Just 15 minutes remaining. Christian Nørgaard. And showing fine vision. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Now a decent position. Well, possession problems. Now the counter-attack looks on. And finally up a cul-de-sac. In a dangerous position. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Tsofal. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And lost the ball. Promising pass. And the right place to cut out the pass. Super pass. Could be in here. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.